with another live. We're gonna go look for some heart sunglasses. Sunglass. We got our little Miss Fanny here. Where is she? There she goes. There's little Miss Fanny. And her little bag that I customized to. So it's my bag. You know, it's both of our bags. Let's go get into here and I wish it was socially acceptable to not shower at all. Ooh, I knew something fell out. My lighter did. Because, like, when I strip the oils off my body, it's bad. If any of the mods, particularly the managing mods, could come in here and drop the Cash App. I need to do that donation thing on my computer. I forgot to do that before I left. There we go. It's so obvious that you. How much is it for one of these? 50 cents? $1 nowadays? Hey, Nerdwitch. Let's hope we have hot dogs for Fanny. That's our goal. And they do, so that's good. You know, I want to leave all that, but yeah, no kids allowed, please. I don't really know what I'm going to do after this. I figured as much. Hello Kitty pajamas. Hello Kitty pajamas. I could fit them. These are the button ups. We'll get another button up, but I don't know. Beetlejuice. There's Jurassic Park. There's another one up. If I remember right, that was the only one that I'd wear. I saw the Deadpool logo on one and I got excited. Because I know, like, Deadpool. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm not going to wear a Naruto thing. Those are all 3X's and stuff. I need a small, so We could get the Dragon Ball one. There's a small of that. Should I do it? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I mean, there's not really any other one over here. Maybe the Disney one, but... Oh, let's see. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's large, that's medium. By the way, the medium is like... I know it goes like the waist sizes, but like... Oh, extra small. The extra small one would be more for me. But there's not many of the extra smalls. Is there another one? Cool ass Disney one? What do you think, Nerdwitch? The Dragon Ball one or the Mickey one? I think the Mickey one. That's what I think. I'm gonna actually organize things. I'm not some damn savage. And there's no extra small of it, right? No. Yo. Oh, Nerdwitch. Oh, yeah, I'm forward. Perfect shirt, right? This is my Hello Kitty shirt that I got. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Got some more button-ups here. Ooh, and the George ones. So we're like looking up here for extra small, which is me. They're smalls. The frog one. Oh yeah, the frog shirt over here. You don't like the bro one? The frog and the toad thing, or? Your love. I think it was like H50 something. I don't know. Hey, what's up? I'd forget where. I'd seen them somewhere where I was looking. Oh, they got some of the kids ones. If I wanted to get one for a little Miss Fanny fan. Oh yeah, here we are. What is it, B27, huh? There you go, pal. Somewhere in this fucking mess here. There should be heart sunglasses. I ain't counting at all on it to be organized. If you guys see them and I miss them, let me know. Is there somewhere? They're not the ultra polarized. Can you get hidden for us? Because you sure as fuck can. It tells me B24, which would be 34. Oh, I definitely don't see them on here. And then they have more here. These all fit over sunglasses. Yeah. They show them as all in stock, but they're not in stock. Because yeah, they show these all as in stock and they're not, like. So we have to kind of look. We have to look somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. There were ones that I saw and I'm like, oh, this would be cool. Like, it could be mixed into here, but who knows? I guess I ain't doing shit. Like, there were these. Like, that's what happens when people come and they disorganize things. I know what they look like at least. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I'm just trying to. We can always go to one of the other Walmarts, so. We might want to check the. There's some crazy hard glasses. Is it worth $5? Shout out. No. Grow unicorns. Drop them in the water and watch a unicorn grow. We love that shit around here. I think I'm gonna go to the California Walmart seems to be the one. If you want to find things, you go to it. So we'll go on a little bit of a drive. Oh yeah, I've been doing pretty good too. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's Oh, do I have to end it? Hold on. Let me get to looking at my phone here right fast. Hold on. Hey, Patrick. Welcome. Gal pal, I greeted you, right? Yeah. I'm looking for hard glasses at the moment. I didn't realize they were in there. I know in California they keep that stuff stays in stock. We'll have to use the USA heart glasses on our drive. We'll have to get the most ridiculous ones on. Look at these glasses, though. These glasses are crazy. These glasses are crazy. How long was I looping for? Once I disconnect from the Walmart Wi-Fi, shit just got crazy. I was looking for some silly, ridiculous heart glasses that were totally insane. And I think I found them. I don't think I need to keep looking. I was trying to get some that were a little more I don't know what the word for it is, like proper? What the fuck, where's my lighter? I just burned that thing off with it. So. Oh, there it is. Fanny, quit laughing at me. They're pretty over the top, huh? I mean, I like them. I probably wouldn't wear them all the time, but if I'm live and stuff. I think I should go to the other ones. I think I should go to the other one and see if I can find the other glasses that I was looking for. When people steal shit, it makes it hard to know if, you know, shit, or somebody could have taken it off there and moved it somewhere else in the store and you just don't know where it is. These were 5 buckaroos. I wanted some over-the-top heart glasses. The heart glasses are the beard sort of thing here. Beard's like fucking Elton John over here. Shout out to y'all. Smash that like button. Thanks for smashing that like. Let's get up to 20 likes. Let's get to 20 likes with this live. Let's smash the like, folks. And make sure to go check my videos out. You like mystery unboxing or reviews? I review a lot of food and do some mystery unboxing. Smash that like as well, yeah. Anyway, I'm not used to the whole YouTube rigmarole. I'm feeling like doing it though, so smash that fucking like. Those hot dogs ain't half bad, Fanny. Damn it. The glasses are something you'd wear if you're having fun. Oh, the bucket hat? When it's windy, I can't wear the bucket hat because it'll fly off. Hey, Miss One, welcome. We bought some new heart glasses. I kind of like them. I gotta say, they're kind of exactly what I was looking for. I mean, they're definitely over the top. I think we'll drive to California Street. Oh, I'll do a community poll. I love the community polls. You guys know this. You know what? I'm not going to do a poll. We're going to the California Walmart. I hate it. After I shave, I look so bad. My beard's all... Not after I shave, after I shower, it's all puffy and everything. I meant shower. I did shave my face. I mean, I shaved my mustache today. I got the beach chillin' hat at least. These sunglasses are a little... I just wanted to hit on my cigarette a little bit.
Whatever makes me happy. What are we talking about? The hard glasses are the AC is on, folks. The AC is on, okay? Don't virtue signal for Fanny. She's fine. Hey, I just wanna get the most over-the-top glasses for the thing. She has in her bag. There we go. Yeah. It's a good bag too. Like, we love the uni bag. I don't know what the hell these people are doing. Oh, these parking there. I'm gonna get in that other one. What the fuck? These people in front of me, they don't have any glass on their windows on their car. These obstruct my vision a bit when I'm driving, I won't lie. It's a little scary to drive with them. I have to like get used to it or something. Well, they can think we're weird all they want, as long as they smash that like. We love Fanny. And Fanny likes when you call her Fanny with the IE. Because Fanny with the IE is how you would actually spell it properly, so. We call her Fanny basically as a slang. But it would be Fanister and it would be Fanny like that, so. Yeah. And if I can't glance at it and see it, that's part of why I have it like that, so I could just glance over. California. I always end up on California Street. You guys should make like a tally on the lives. Like, is it every single IRL live I end up over in California? Because I'm like, I want to go to a store that's actually... I wish I had some smoke. If only somebody would donate to the Cash App, maybe I could get something to smoke on. I don't know. That'd be a fucking pipe dream and a half. Damn it, I was gonna have a bite of the hot dog and the light turned green. You gotta drive so on alert here. There's just these random like holes on the road and shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, thank you for dropping that, Nerdwitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody. Anything helps. Oh, thank you, Miss One. Yeah, anybody that's saying this, support the unicorn hunts. Support us going out, having a little food of Fanny, I'm in. Like, I'm definitely pushing towards monetization. Once I get monetized, it'll actually be worth it to go out and do this stuff. Okay? I'll still bring you guys along on my journeys regardless, but... And here about 4 or 5 o'clock? I think it is 4 or 5 o'clock. Margaritaville.
One of my favorites.
I think it's in the 80s, but I'm unsure. Oh, this is one of the muted songs. Ooh. The relish got up in my nose. Oh, really? I gotta check that out. They're in Colorado, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Oh, okay. That's real beauty. Mexican cute. I'm like having an allergic reaction or something. I don't know. My nose wasn't running before. Maybe I'm like allergic to relish or something. Who knows? Ew, can we keep going forward? Oh, I forgot to try and go to the Casey's here. Let me guess, because it's in a bad part of town. It would have opened later, too. The ones in the nice part of town, they open at 5. The other ones open up at 7. I'd really hoped and I'd prayed that they would not be like this, but it was. California's not even that dangerous of a street or anything. Like, it's like 100% people and their biases. Peace, love, and sunshine. What up? Oh, I always drive super safe. I'm always super safe. I really am. Like, I can assure people, like, I'm terrified of fucking driving. You guys might see me looking somewhere or like, you know, suddenly braking or something. That's because of the way the road is here. Like. Ah, shit. Sometimes you can't. Yeah. Ooh, he's in the North Shore. I wish I was in the fucking North Shore. I'd be in a fucking way better mood. I found these cool hearts at Walmart. We're gonna go to the other Walmart and see if they have the other ones that I was looking at. But I forgot what my cookie said again. Something about like my endeavors will prove fruitful. And like, yeah, I guess my endeavors will prove fruitful. I found heart sunglasses. I wasn't specific about what I was looking for. So, it's like you're looking for a girlfriend and then you get like a 500-pound like cow or something like that. And you're like, well, I didn't specify human or anything like that, so. It's like some pixie's wish or something. When you wish with a pixie instead of a fairy, what the pixies will do to you. And you don't know really until you make the wish. That's why you want to get a wish from a unicorn. Yeah, there were some other ones that I was looking at, but we'll go to the other one and we'll see if they're there. Geez, Sunshine, you're driving and texting. I'm driving and reading. We're a fucking team right now, aren't we? Good thing we're not in the same state. It'd be ironic to get in a wreck with each other, trying to message each other. That'd be so ironic. I knew a guy at one point. He got in a wreck. He got in a wreck like the day after he got his full driver's license. Who'd he get in a wreck with? He got in a wreck with his own dad. And he said he didn't drive for many years after that because he couldn't bring himself to drive. But he was a pretty good driver, so. Maybe a day, maybe two, he said. It was like pretty much right after. I don't know why it keeps... I have to use both my hands for this, so that's just very safe. Oh, fuck, I hate this fucking road. Hell yeah, sunshine. This guy's gonna get to a drive-by in front of me. He's just going really slow through his neighborhood. And he has his blinker on. Fruitcakes at Sirius.xm. Oh fuck, Bob Marley and the Wailers. They're gonna copyright strike us to fucking oblivion. What's on classic vinyl? Classic rewind. Well, whatever. Wow, this is a Mexican restaurant now? They have margaritas for carryout. You can get carryout margaritas. But there's some weird... Something changed about the Kansas open container laws. I'm confident I could have a bottle of liquor that was open in my car nowadays. And if I couldn't, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like... I can have alcohol in a plastic cup in my car. I can have alcohol in a plastic cup in my car, but I can't have the other shit. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I'll still be alive, who knows? Yeah, the hard sunglasses for the win. Man, I got that relish up in my nose, and now it's like my sinuses are really irritated. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, it's good to see you, Peaceful. Oh, sorry about that. I don't even think I can blow my nose to get it out. Doesn't feel like it. This happens. This happens to beard. Damn! Damn! Damn, it's like half a fucking Topeka here? Holy shit. Damn. 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 Oh, Fanny likes the guitar solo. p.m. Around 8 p.m. 7:30 or so, I'm gonna end this live, and then we're gonna have. Sorry, I'm not used to talking on the camera. But yeah, we're gonna end this about 7:30, and then there's gonna be a storm coming through. Thank you, gal pal.
Sold for more than 1.3 million bucks, double the estimate. So I'm gonna play some Jeff Beck after the Doors.
I've got a cab driver story. A cab driver who took me from the Tuscany to MGM, and this guy said, "I love these people. They're the best people. They are so they enjoy everything so much, and they stay out late." And he said, "You know, when the Eagles play, the show ends at 11 o'clock. Everybody goes to bed."
We'll check out the food. They'll have better food here. Hi. Oh, bless you. I know, Fanny, it's hot. I'll get you, girl. Don't you worry. Well, 12 likes in only 56 minutes? Hell yeah. No, not like that. Isn't it literally like supposed to be like that? Yeah. What about a bagpipe solo, gal pal? Or how about a triangle solo? Or a recorder solo? Welcome to Beards. Consider staying around, dropping a like, subscribing, checking out my videos. We're gonna get monetized by the end of the year, folks. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it if we have to do it kicking and screaming the whole way. You played the flute. Piano too. Oh, we can get it up here. I found the person that's getting hidden right now. Congratulations, you got yourself hidden. Because you're a fucking dumbass, you know? They have different sodas. They have the Minute Maid lemonade. I might get one of those motherfuckers. They have the proper Code Rush. The East Topeka. Is she trying to learn the harmonica? Yeah. Is that the alcohol? Hard nectar? That's what I thought. Hard nectar. He's calling me the F word. I know what he's trying to do, so I'm not fucking impressed, you know? Well, I'm glad we got Fanny hot dogs where we did. Let's go. Check it out. You were wrong if you didn't vote for Beard. You should vote for Beard. Ooh, I could get a chocolate cream pie. It's crazy. If we're nice. We're not some fucking assholes. Well, I'm kind of an asshole, but great value Snickers. Fanny said she wants to. Oh, there's a Zero bar. I haven't had a Zero bar in a while. We'll go see if the heart glasses. If they have the heart glasses here. They have a little bit better clothing selection than the other ones, so. Let's actually sleepwear. It's definitely organized a little bit different. That's for sure. It might be wandering a little bit looking. Everything's just. I'm glad I didn't go the other way. These are like the ones that go over sunglasses. Oh, I have a viewer that'd go crazy over this. All these little Hello Kitty charms and all that. Wow, it's organized. Compared to the other one, it's organized. How much are they? Oh shit, 1 second. There's those hard sunglasses. I don't know. Look, this is all organized. It's at least relatively organized. And there's some of the kids' glasses. Fashion. There was a specific heart sunglass I was looking for. That I'd seen on there. Doesn't necessarily mean they have them, but Hello Kitty watch. Yeah, the Casio. What, the mirror? What about the mirror? There's the mirror. So we got those hard glasses. Those are the Barbie ones I saw. There were some heart ones that they'd at least put on. Let me see one thing. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have the $9 to spend, but so that's about what they'd have for me. So that's about what they'd have for me. Looking, see around here with the umbrellas. This is all bras. There we go, folks. That should be better. Where I got my unicorn. What? The ones that I'm looking for have like, they kind of have a design like that around the edge, but they're heart. They show them as in stock, but it doesn't list to me which aisle they might be on. You know, when I see all those, I'm like, damn, I'm amazed none of those are there. Yeah. Yeah, they're all colored. The frames and the lens. A smartwatch. Oh, there's one of our Fanny's relatives. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Walmart online because these don't quite do it for me. I don't. And it's certainly organized here, at least. Yeah. A little Hello Kitty thing. Oh well. It's organized differently here. That's... Nerdwitch, you're busy. It's cool. Don't you worry. There's one more heart glass. That I'd at least... Another one of those patriotic glasses. The 1776 trucker rack. I mean, I've found everything that I need. I can't find the glasses that I'm looking for. So it is what it is. I'll order it online. I ain't worried. Oh. I already have one of these things. Don't work out very well. Yeah, I'm good on my shirts. They have a lot of little uni ones. That's cool. Hello Kitty. What we're gonna get is one of the great value Snickers. I'll just order it online with the glasses, so you know. Look for the random unicorn mystery stuff. You never know when you'll see it. Oh wow, it's not really. I have to never have kids. I mean, something really went wrong. Oh wow, they have a lot more here. Caramel and nougat, peanut caramel and nougat. Peanut caramel and nougat. Oh wow. They've like gone, they have their own candy brand now. Why not, right? So let's see. In there. That's all. We're gonna go crazy. Candy. Okay. Let's replace that. They have them online? Oh, yeah, I should check Amazon. I didn't do that. I try and keep it. C-Day, welcome. I did find one pair. They're in the car. Because the ones I found are just similar to this one. And these cost me $3, and those have a tag on them and stuff, like for stealing and stuff. I gotta look at Amazon for some Heart sunglasses. I do like to look at them first, but we got all the... I didn't know Great Value had their own versions of the candy bars. That was news to me. I should have looked there. Yeah, I'm close to a Dollar General. Yeah. Hey, I don't know if there's a there's a Dollar General right there. Oh yeah, let's go to Dollar General. That was fun the last time we went to one on live. Let's see if it happens again, right? This one's pretty chill over here. It was not fun last time I went to one on live, by the way. We'll go check out a Dollar General. We'll see what they have. I want to go to the other Dollar General. There's a Dollar General that's up here by the lake. I think I'd prefer that one over this one over here. But, I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll go to the one over here. I wanted to have a little... peanut caramel and nougat bar. I want to just have a little bite of it. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it melted in my hand a bit. Okay. Fuck. I didn't get anything to drink again. Fanny, I'm gonna need our water in here. Let me get to it. Our unicorn water that's in here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, it smells like hand sanitizer. It's a mixture of the fairy and unicorn water. Fairy, unicorn, and mermaid water. I drink a lot of water too. Fanny girl. Here we go. We're gonna go to Dollar General and if some dickhead gives a shit, skewer him with your horn. Use the unicorn violence. Nobody makes me give my bag up. Use the unicorn violence. CJ, are you still here? I forgot to change my glasses before I took off. Excuse them all. I didn't teach Fanny to be mean. That was her mom. I didn't do that. What the hell? My car just... I know, automatic shifting. It can be a little iffy. We're gonna go to the other one. I don't like the way this place looks. It looks like it's closed, too. Yeah, if somebody's mean to us, use your horn, use violence. Be sweet and nice, but if somebody won't be sweet and nice to her, she can dish out some unicorn justice. Fanny's giggling over here. Fanny finds it funny. Fanny's too sweet to do that. Fanny just fall into my arms and then... Fanny just go to my arms and be like, hold me, I'm scared. And I'd be like, girl, you gotta stand up for yourself. Fanny doesn't like me telling that. Fanny's this badass unicorn, okay? Wow, the great value version of the Snicker ain't half bad. We're not teaching Fanny to be mean. Her mom taught her to be mean. I've been teaching her not to be, so. Little Fanny said she'll leave the being mean up to me. Or her mom. I don't know which mom she means, but... CJ! CJ! Stop fucking cleaning. Pay attention. You gotta pay attention to the live. This person's riding my ass, and I'm going 40 and a 30. Sure, if I was in a worse car, I'd brake check them. Because I'm going 10 miles over the speed limit, and they're riding my ass. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, well, one of us is in a hurry, and it's them. That's nuts to me. At least I can just slow down with that. Bad influence? I'm a good influence on Fanny, though. I'm not ratchet and out of control like her mom was. I had to wrangle Fanny in control after she was with her mom for that year. She was out of control, like. Yeah, the other Dollar General, I didn't like the way it looked, and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that, I'm not going there. We won't get service inside the Dollar General. They were built before the invention of cell phones. Oh, I love these glasses. They make me feel fun. Just have a good time just wearing the glasses. Do what? Being judgmental. Now, Fanny's mom is pretty ratchet and out of control. I mean, hell, lady. I'll never forget being in Kentucky. I hope I do, but I probably won't. Her and her girlfriend, they were out of control. Her girlfriend's one of the stupidest people I've ever met, like, as well, like, oh no. Yeah, they don't have Wi-Fi. Hell no. They don't use air conditioning or heat in their stores at night to save money. Why would they have Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi costs money. I mean, it's possible. By the way, when I said somebody's the stupidest person I ever met, this person did not know what ground beef was. They had no clue what animal it came from. And they were in their 20s. And they'd grown up in the South. Like, you figure they'd been around a farm once or twice in their life and seen a cow, but... they were from farmland, like... My parents, as soon as they wake up, they turn on every light in the house so they can see. They don't have any shades on the windows, so all the natural light pouring in, you can see perfectly fine, but they still need to turn on every single light, even in the day. I find it ridiculous. I never turn the lights on. I don't turn the lights on in the house except in the room that I'm in at night. So. We've never had shades on the window for no reason. I guess my parents, they just like to look in. They like people to look into their house and stare at them while they're sitting on their television. I don't know. They don't have a shade in the bathroom on their window either. And it gets pretty embarrassing when like the neighbor's in the yard or something, but... And these people are extremely like shameful. Like, they don't want anybody to see them naked, like, not even, like, their own partner and stuff. And they just don't have the shades, so everybody can just stare in their house, and they think that... They, for some reason, think that if they don't... that nobody's gonna look in their house that isn't supposed to. They believe it with their full heart. That nobody will ever look in their house unless they need to. Some random person driving in their car down the street can easily just look right into their house at everything that's valuable. I don't get it. I don't get it. It drives me nuts. It makes me freak out in the middle of the night. There could be somebody out there and I can't see them and stuff. I don't know how to talk to somebody. And, like, talk to them. Yeah, you look, so that shit makes sense. I don't know how to talk to somebody and, like, convince them that, like, common sense and, like, explain it. Like, when we were at a hotel one time, they were horrified when I went. There was someone that was looking out our window, and I went out there with my knife, and I pushed them up against the wall, and they were horrified that I did that. And I was asking them, why the fuck you looking at our windows and shit? You better stop that shit. There's somebody like me. You're gonna run into somebody like me that doesn't want to stop. And they were just horrified. They're like, what if that person needed something? What if they were just looking in because they wanted something and they were just gonna ask us? And I'm like, no. They were looking in trying to rob us. They're like, you don't know that? I don't know. It's some shit that I have to deal with taking care of them and stuff like that. That lady was not ready when I came around that corner with that knife. I don't think she expected anybody to actually do anything. And I saw the sores on her face and her arms. I knew what she was doing. We're in New Mexico and shit. Miss Fanny. Maybe here. We got the freeze pops. That's pretty cool. Orange vanilla cream. We could get an icy. Have an icy later. 80 pop ice pop. Hydration freezer bars. Cheesy jalapeno papa. Airhead snow cone. We'll get some of that sort of stuff. I know we're here for heart sunglasses. I'm not distracted. Kind of. Okay, I'm distracted. Whatever. Sue me. That's right, you guys won't sue me. A little uni water bottle. I recognized it from the stars that it was a unicorn. Mm. That became pretty clear which one I wanted. I wish I could grab my tripod. It's a little difficult without it. Whew. These are not heart glasses, folks, but these glasses are the shit. These fit me like a glove. I saw them and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I know those will look good. It's this side that's my big issue. Because I'm fine over here for now. So after these two cars here, then I can go? Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. I know that car there was nervous that I was gonna run into him. I know that dude is fucking nervous. Found some cool glasses, folks. Let's see, if we go up this way, then we can get into the square. Yeah, we can still get in the square up this way. I saw him, and as soon as I saw him, I knew. They were glasses for Beard. Well, Beard had to have them. I'd never been to this one. a Ling's Bistro there. That's pretty cool. Well, there's cigarettes and stuff at this one. Folks, I'm gonna leave you and Fanny in the car here. I'll take you guys with me, but I'm waiting in the bottom. The window is down, Fanny is okay, everything is safe, okay? Okay. We got our... Definitely better looking than the other one. Hey folks, sorry I was at the vape shop. This one is a lot nicer over here. Look at these glasses. Have you seen any glasses that say beard like these glasses? These are like beard. Like even more than the heart ones. And they had a little vape disposal thing. So gal pal! Gal pal! Gal and pal and pal and gal. Siberian gal pal. I had to go in the vape shop. I had to get something. I'm not going to use it maybe for a day, but it'll be nice to have it. My cigarettes are incredibly low. I need to get a carton of cigarettes. But I can't do that now until tomorrow. I can smoke my pipe and all that. So I ain't worried. I got my cigars. Though if you want a cigarette, a cigar or pipe ain't gonna cut it. I don't know why people act like it will. Oh well, we're going like 60. We're pretty out of control. Says Beard very calmly. Oh shit, we're out of control, folks. Okay, we're good now. Oh yeah, because then it'll switch over, so we want to get over this way anyway. Wake up. Welcome. You want to bless me on the Cash App? That'd be awesome. I feel really blessed then. I'd be like, oh shit, we're eating good tonight, folks. We're having chicken instead of chili. We're gonna have chili and like fish and all this. And I have some leftovers to eat, some leftovers to not eat. So I have some leftover fish from last night that I sealed away really nicely. It should still be good. So that's what we're gonna have. And I'm probably gonna have some chili. I don't have any Fritos. I guess I could go buy some. I I wish I'd thought about that first. Hello from Kansas. Can you give a shout out to one of my friends? His name is Heidi McHiderson. He's from Germany. Could you give him a shout out? Heidel McHiderson is his name. He's from Germany. Shout him out. Thanks. Thank you. Folks, thank you for the 15 likes. Shout out. I'm going about 2 hours, got 15 likes. That's pretty good. Make sure you keep that. You smash that like. Pop down in the chat. Let's have a little chat. Yeah, everything should be loaded. Let's see. Okay. Everything's working to me. There's my pack of cigarettes. Okay. $3. Okay. Well, that sucks. We're crossing Shunga. This is where we were the other day. Well, the burger stand isn't there anymore, for real. What the hell? Did the burger stand go out of business? I didn't even see it on that sign. Oh, comics and cards. There's a comic and card store. That's good to know. I can't see her name well. I think it says Quinn. I hope it's not like Jean or something, or Queen. I'm doing pretty good. We're driving back to the house at the moment. Oh yeah, your name is Quinn. That's a name I haven't seen before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this shirt's really nice. It's a really fancy shirt. I got it on. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end my live since nobody's been tuning in for about an hour. I can just end it until the. It's been about 40 minutes. Nobody's been tuning in, so I've got a storm live coming at 7:30. I could always just come back to that. So everybody tuned out. I'm gonna put my phone in my pocket and mute it and everything, and then I'll end it when I get back out.
But it screamed my name. I'm glad I muted it. And then I'm in there explaining, and he just turned the TV back on and blared it, drowning me out. So he forced me to stop what I'm doing to talk to him, and then didn't even listen to me. That's so stupid. What the fuck? You force somebody to stop what they're doing to focus on you, and then you don't even want to pay attention to them. It's not very nice behavior. I don't get that. It's so crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the radar. But since nobody's tuned in anymore, I'm gonna check the radar and then I'm gonna end it. So, storm's starting about 5:30. Storm's starting about 5:30. Oh, you're still here, Nerdwitch? You've been busy, huh, girl? Eating? What are you having to eat? What do you think of the glasses that we got? I was so excited to show them to people, and there was nobody to show them to. I actually found some cool glasses. Gal Pal left, CJ left. Oh, nice. Well, if y'all don't like them, I like them at least, so. That's some good sounding tacos. Thanks for smashing that like, folks. We're trying to get 20 likes. Yeah, the ones that I put on the car. Oh, you're probably getting tacos on. Hey, the ones that I found in the Dollar General. That's okay if nobody likes them, and I do. They fit beard, they're a lot cooler than the heart glasses, so. They... I had a hard time finding the sunglasses there.
Oh, you like them? They fit me perfectly, huh? Yeah, I knew when I found them that they were just... That's so crazy to come in, though. My parents do that shit all the time. They'll force you to drop what you're doing to talk to them, and then they'll go do something else, so they'll ignore you what you're saying. And then they'll wonder why you're talking to them at all. What the hell? That's so weird. Because it was buffering on my end, and then I restarted it and it was fine. Demanding me to talk when you don't want to hear what I have to say is wild to me. Like, why did you talk to somebody in the first place if you didn't want to talk to them? Just don't talk to the person. It's an easy solution to me. That's why I don't talk to them. Because I was raised, I don't know by who. I don't know who did it. But I was raised, if you don't have something nice to say about somebody, you don't say it at all. Okay, there's cigarettes in there. Oh, damn. That's probably where the audience went. These are the beard glasses. These actually, like, really fit me. The heart ones are just kind of fun and cool. These, on the other hand, this is beard. This is me. Shout out to Siberian Gal Pal. I would not have thought to go to the Dollar General, and it was weird where it was, too. They were in the laundry soap aisle. Like with the soap and the laundry soap, they were in that aisle. Oh. That is nice of them. Hey, G-Bear. Oh, yeah, it is like 5 o'clock. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that they were reflected before. That was nice of them for tuning in. I just bought them like I don't know, 20 minutes ago. No, when I looked at them, they didn't look like they reflected that much. I didn't think they reflected like that. I just saw them and I was like, I saw the way they were shaped and everything. And I'm like, hey, these are beard glasses. And then I put them on and I was like, oh, yep, these are me. I don't find glasses often that fit me or fit my face, so. They either the lenses look too big or they look too small. They never look just right. Oh, thank you. Oh, my mom's over that way. I got them at the Dollar General, folks. So, if you don't think the Dollar General can have stuff that's cool, these are kind of proof. That there's definitely some cool stuff to be had in there. I know it's TMI for all the viewers, but I was looking at underwear too, because I need some new one. Like, all my underwear is size 36, and I wear 28 now. Hell, even shirts like this shirt here. At Walmart, I wear an extra small, and it's like impossible. Like, I have to go to women's like large. I guess the good news about being a women's large, I have the hourglass figure too, so I could actually wear those shirts if I wanted to. I probably won't, but I could. It just happened from going in shape, being so short, losing weight, you just get that way. I don't know, just focus on diet, stop consuming as much sugar, stop consuming dairy. Basically, I cut the modern diet out. Nothing greasy, no dairy, no sugar. But now I just kind of eat whatever. Exercise is very important too. But exercise is more keeping moving and keeping your body active than like lifting weights and getting like swole like that. Though I'm sure that definitely works for some people. Me, I go like hike 5 miles a day with my unicorn Fanny. That's what I do. Shade, welcome. Like a year? Maybe like 8 months? 8 or 9 months? You just have to really stick to the diet and everything and do the exercise and get that way. I'm a little too skinny at the moment, but I'm not getting skinnier, so I really feel like your body, like there's this sweet spot with your weight that your body's kind of, it finds like a good sweet spot there. And if you can get your body to that weight, you just kind of stay in there. As long as you don't do it too crazy. Like, I'll eat a high protein diet as well. I mean, now for some people being overweight, I don't want to say it works for everybody. I don't want to say any of this works for everybody. Because everybody in your body's different, you know? But diet is such a... Oh, the Great Value Snicker bar. That was really good. Hey. I don't know how tall you are, but if you're at average male height, I'm not an average male height. But if you're an average male height, 200 pounds ain't bad. So. Oh, you're not a male? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to assume. I'm sorry. I feel embarrassed. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask her anything. I just assumed. That's embarrassing. I just assumed somebody's talking to me about weight loss that they're. Oh, jeez. Oh, embarrassing. Yeah. So you went from 365 to 160 to 200. That's still not too bad. I know 5'4" and 200 might not seem like. You just kind of gotta stick with it. Find a good place that you like to walk. Like, one thing that I do for sure is, like, if I eat a meal, I'll go walk afterwards. Your body, like, okay, we for like thousands of years we were hunters and gatherers. Men, women, all like, you were constantly on the move. You were constantly eating this high protein sort of diet that was very lean. I had a child after. Oh yeah, yeah. There's this, like I was saying about this sweet spot. There's like this sweet spot your body can get to, and it's just like you can't get out of it. And it's just kind of the weight your body's meant to be in. But if you're not happy with it, then it's not. But and if your health is good and everything, it could be like the weight your body just seems to fit in. I mean, I always tell people, do the weight loss for yourself. Don't try and do it for other people or any of that. We here on the Beard Channel, we go over a lot of the diet foods and everything. We're very health conscious, I guess you could say. A tunnel and all. Need to be a. Okay. Just to tone a little. Okay. Tone your body. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I've been live for like under 50 minutes, and I decided to get a little stoned at the moment. So this is. The Great Value Snickers bar was really good. I think the one that I ate was like kind of a combination though. It was a kind of a combination of Milky Way and the Snickers. The chocolate was really good on it. Like, Great Value, the Walmart brand. For people that somehow they don't know, they have recently like invested some money into like getting these factories that basically produce products naturally. As far as mass manufacturing goes, they produce their products naturally. I treat myself to sugar every now and then. We're having a sugar day. I'm having a candy bar. Sue me, I had a candy bar today. When you have those candy bars, they're amazing. Like you've never had before. Like every time you have one, because it hurts my teeth too. Like, it's mostly because of my teeth issues that I started with it. I don't usually consume sugar. If they had a zero sugar version of the candy bar, I would have got that. But they didn't have it, so I can't find zero sugar candy bars. Probably because you'll diarrhea on yourself if you consume too much of it. The chocolate's really good in it. It's not too like overly sweet and not too overly chocolatey. It's a good mix. Like you can tell that they had like a chocolatier like design this sort of thing. And I'll praise Walmart for investing back into their consumers like that. I mean, you're going to lose money from it, but then you're going to gain money because your consumers are going to want all this. Oh, we're just drinking. TMI? You're the one that said the TMI. Yeah, fruit candy. I just say like all sugar. There's like, it's like energy drink water at this point. Like, I'm gonna put some more ice in there. I didn't drink any water yesterday and I'm feeling terrible. Ah, shit. We're having a storm blowing in, folks. Anyone that's new, we're gonna have one of the famous storm lives that Nerdwitch. Yeah, charger. I try and keep my phone plugged in. It hit 10%. I was like, oh shit. Because this won't charge it. All this battery pack really does is as long as it's alive, the phone's alive. So this is basically the phone's battery at the moment. I'm holding the phone's battery here. I need to get a better charger, that's true. But I'm not very rich or anything. I'm in Kansas. Where in Kansas? Not the Dorothy part of Kansas, the other part of Kansas. Oh, G-Bear, I don't know if you have a partner or anything, but you have a partner, walking with them is always really good. If they can, it's always... It helps motivate you to do it and everything. That's part of why I take little Fanny, our little channel unicorn. Well, like there's the northern, the southern, the east and west Kansas are pretty much the ones that are different. Eastern Kansas is like where the Flint Hills are and all that. It's more of like woodsy sort of. It's more like a woodsy sort of mining kind of. There's still farming. It's just kind of flat. Then like Western Kansas is like farmland. Like when you think Kansas, you think Western Kansas. You do not think Eastern Kansas. There's farmland around me and stuff. But like that boring flat. Okay, there was one time I was driving in Eastern Kansas. I'd been driving for an hour. 1 hour. I'd not seen another car, another house. It had only been farmland that whole entire time. So I decided to gun it. Because I'm like, I might as well go as fast as I possibly can through this. Like there's nobody around. As soon as I got up to like 160 in my vehicle. As soon as I did, I passed a cop that was on the side of the road that pulled me over. And I explained to him what happened, and he let me go with a warning, so. He's like, don't be speeding like that. Like, I don't want to drag your lifeless body out of a vehicle. Like, don't be selfish to me like that, you piece of shit. That's what he said to me. He's like, you think you're only going to hurt yourself, but think about me when I drag your body out of there. And I'm like, Jesus. Okay, officer, I get it. I'm like, I want to do anything to make this more exciting. Like, are you from, what state are you in? Are you in one of the states? On top of assuming that everybody's male that I interact with, I also assume that everybody's not in America. So. Though, it seems like from my analytics that most of my viewers are in Colorado. So. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, like Dougie Doug. Nice. We love New York around here. I don't know what you think about New York City, but we love New York State. We love New York State. I'm just drinking on some water, having an afternoon. Yeah, I look like some dude from Red Dead Redemption, because those dudes don't grow their facial hair much like this anymore. It fell out of fashion, so. And I think most women would be like, oh, no mustache. Like, I have some zero sugar Pepsi syrup in here. I have the zero sugar Pepsis a lot. The syrup's a lot better than the bottle. If you've ever had zero sugar Pepsi in the bottle and you're like, oh, this don't taste very good. Well, SodaStream makes a syrup, and the syrup is really good. And it has no sugar in it. And you can just go buck wild. You can even add it to still water. Soda is only bad when it goes flat from carbonated water. If you add it to still water before, like, it's fine. Like, it's not as good, but it's fine, you know. It'll do. I prefer club soda and the Pepsi syrup myself. Particularly Canada Dry club soda. We don't usually get brand specific here on the beer channel, but Canada Dry and you're gonna. It's better than what PepsiCo sells. I don't know what I think about that, but Trippy, welcome. 1 second. This fan girl, I saw you get on the computer when I was in there. Hey, Fanny. Fanny's the channel unicorn around here. She came to say hi, I guess. We're straight chilling. Just straight chilling. We went and we did our little unicorn hunting thing. Everything went good. So, I'd say hell yeah. I think we should switch our hat to the other one. This is a unicorn cup. At least the color was supposed to be unicorn. I don't know. It kind of is. Your stuff? I'm things. Hi. What's up? I'm on Earth. Oh, G-Bear, I think you're around the right channel. Oh, little Fanny had to pop in here. I think you're around the right channel. Gotta check out your channel when I get done with this. Sorry, I'm just getting a little, I don't know. We're chilling out. We're getting to the point. I'm probably gonna rename the live, maybe. I don't know. I might rename the live. Once the Storm Live starts. I don't know though. As you guys might see around me, it's getting pretty pretty dark, pretty stormy. So I love these glasses. Jeez, can't believe I found them. Only $10, like. Oh yeah, I'm on Kansas. Oh, thank you. Or more personal growth and positivity. Oh yeah, yeah. I just was thinking when you said you're obsessed with unicorns, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I think I subscribed when I was on there. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we just kind of chill and hang out here and kind of do whatever, have meals with Fanny on live, or I post reviews. I mean, yeah. Try and make a trying to make a place where everybody and anybody is welcome. We don't have any, we don't push any politics or religion. I'd say we don't discuss politics or religion, but some people that have wrenches don't exactly care about the rules, so. I'm not saying anybody that's here or anything like that, but there's some people that, yeah. But we still love them, you know? Yeah. Like I've had one, it's this one. I mean, some ruby red slippers. I should show you guys. There's like 3 places in western Kansas that are, the Wizard of Oz is based on. I keep it light by talking. There's subjects that offend 0 people. Oh yeah, Rocky, you're right. Start talking about Trump. Start talking about the Catholic Church. We're gonna get all the great viewers. We'll start talking about Israel. I mean, it's gonna go great. we're definitely not gonna get people disagreeing or anything, you know. That's just part of it. We're just gonna get people disagreeing, people viewing differently. Like what I tell people is, like, people are from a different, like, even just in America, people are from like a different part of the country with a whole different like background and stuff. And you have to be willing to listen and learn and hear out other people. Mm. Sorry. Nobody can. Like, we all come from different regions, different. Sorry. Nobody can. Like, we all come from different regions, different sort of backgrounds. We were raised in different sort of houses and stuff. So what might be right to like one person might not be right to another person. And I think we could really find good like common ground and stuff, like, and actually listen and hear each other out. And yeah. Oh, one of Nerd's friends, Rich Martinez, the cave. Where? Yeah. Happy birthday, Rich. Today's also. I don't want to bum people out. Though I've been just kind of chilling out, just enjoying myself, because I won't get on it. We won't bum anybody out too much. But one of my friends is saying goodbye to their dog they've had for a while today. So that's been on my thoughts a lot today. Because we had to say goodbye to Nina. We had a dog, Nina, for about 17 years. And in January we had to say goodbye to her. So I understand how tough it is and the kind of pain my friend's going through. So it's sad. It happens though. It's the sad part of owning a pet. So this little, like I'm 35 years old now. We got Nina when I turned 18. So like the entire time I was from 18 till 34, like she was in my life. So that was a little rough. So, but it's been okay now. Maybe when my parents get out of the living room, we'll go see little Nina. Her little box with her ashes on the mantle. And we've given her some stuffed animals and stuff. And oh. Oh yeah. Parents have been married a long, long time. Since the 70s. Since the early 70s or so. Early, mid 70s. I hate to tell you people, 1970 was a long time ago. Sorry, Rocky, if I made you feel old. Don't worry, I had the realization the other day that the 90s music that I grew up listening to was as old as the 60s music when I was growing up. So that made me feel old, like crazy old, like. I'm just getting a little stoned. We get stoned, we get silly. Well, I'm sorry about that, folks. My parents have friends who have been together since they were like, this is one couple. I met them and they're like, yeah, we've been together. He was 16 and I was 15. And they're in their like 70s. And I was like, oh my, I was like, jeez. I'm like, don't they want to be with somebody else? Like, I don't know. Like, after that long, it's just like, can I just sleep with like one other person? Like, it's not about being disloyal. It's just like, I never, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not down for such commitment in my life. I don't know. There's Beard's insecurity showing. We're about to have some storm. These are more rock star glasses than anything. We're trying to see it something. Where is it? My grandpa, his parents were divorced when he was growing up. I like when people are like, well, you know, like in the 20s and stuff, like divorce wasn't very common. I'm like, my grandpa's parents got divorced in the 1930s. Like, Because his parents were divorced, the army viewed him as more expendable than other people. I found that really interesting. But he was like a tailor in the army. That's what his like MO was. But they just kind of, you know, back then they just did whatever. He became a tailor in the army because he thought he wouldn't get shot at, but, you know, didn't work out like that. I'd definitely take a tailor if I'd had a gunshot wound that needed to be sealed up. I'd take a tailor. I'd be like, oh shit, you're not used to working on, you're not used to stitching things up that are alive. This is gonna hurt. This is like the cremos. Oh, I just love this. I love it when it gets like, it gets nice enough that I can wear this. Like, pretty cool. Oh, G-Bear, I could show you Fanny whenever you go back. Ryder, hey. How are you doing? I found these glasses today. I was looking for heart sunglasses, but instead I found like the perfect glasses. Ryder, I might have just been asleep, and missed one, but we need to have another panel. I'm gonna tell you something crazy. Are you ready for it? How about that? Is that pretty crazy? Sorry, I'm like Ryder and she about that. Oh, really? I love those panels. I've got on them when I've been on there when I was violently ill. I've been there on them when I was like falling asleep, and it's always been a good time. You don't understand like how like good of a connection we have, because if I'm like violently ill, like I don't want to interact with anybody, like, and you're like, come on the panel, it's fine. I'm like, okay, like that was cool. Oh yeah. There was a I thought about today, like, my brakes are really good in my mom's car and everything. I was going a little fast, and like here in the roads there's these random like holes and ruts in it, and you have to like really react fast to it. And if you don't react fast to it, you're fucked. Like I really thought I was gonna hit it, and I worry about anybody that's too cocky when they're driving for that reason. Like, probably did. We were probably some warring faction or something like that. Hey, Jin, welcome. Something like that. We were like mortal enemies in some past life or something. But now like we atoned for it or something. I don't know. Because we're separated by an ocean and a generation, so usually you don't get along with people like that. Ancient Egypt, maybe? Probably. Probably ancient Egypt. We were both working on the pyramid together. You were one of the beer ladies. Jen, how are you doing tonight? Oh wow, you asked how everybody's doing tonight right when I asked it. I'm having a pretty good night. Like I found the sunglasses I was looking for. Oh wow. I'm like the one that I let like sealed in the pyramid with you or something. It's absolutely insane. I've been learning about like the Valley of the Kings and all that, and like the tombs and everything, and like the grave robbers and how they operated. They like dug tunnels into it and stuff, and like they like anticipated this, and they purposely like made pockets of like deadly gas like on purpose for like if grave robbers dug into it they'd die. Like that's what I see. We hear that stuff and it doesn't like strike us. That's pretty advanced technology right there. That's pretty advanced forethought and thinking, because in order to like create that pocket of gas and seal it without killing the workers, it's pretty advanced technology. But if it still happened, like then they'd have to dig up the kings usually. Because then they'd like, because people try and rob the graves because of all the stuff in it. Like so much of ancient Egypt is just lost. And also like the Christians like part of the Crusades was to destroy the evidence of ancient Egypt. Because it was around that time that they'd like really the historians had started noticing that the Egyptians didn't keep Jewish slaves like to this great extent. So the Catholic Church's response was to destroy the history. That way the history in the Bible was correct. Which is pretty insane to me. And then like the only time in history the Islamic scholars are like on the right side of history, well I'm sure there's other times. Like think about being entrusted with like that Rosetta Stone. Like this is the key to deciphering the Egyptian language. If this gets destroyed, the language gets lost. Like, and there's armies coming from the north that are like dedicated to destroying this object that you have on you. That would be a pretty intense sort of thing to undertake. As a historian or an archivist, it would be exactly what you need. Like, oh hell yeah. I'm not insane. That's what's stopping me from converting. I don't mean to disparage you at all. Congratulations, I'm glad you found something. I'm not an atheist. I definitely follow the ancestors. Like, I have a shrine for Nina and all that. I mean, I wouldn't say I believe in, like, a god. Like, no, I think, like, the higher power is ourselves, you know? And the higher power exists within us. And the true strength and power comes from... Yeah. I don't know, that's how I feel. I'm not against anyone else. We got a little religious. Let's dial it back. And I did it, so... That's why I'm saying we're dialing it back. Are these glasses balling? As soon as I saw them. Hey Patrick, welcome back. Yeah, no more religious talk. Yeah. I know we can get on it sometimes. So. How are you doing, Patrick? We found some glasses that do well instead of the heart glasses, so I like these just as well, so I think we're gonna have, I don't know, the storm might blow around. I never find glasses that fit me like this. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, we can do that on your panel. They do look better than the heart ones, I'd agree. Though, I got these today. I'm gonna shoot the beard reviews with the mask on and everything. So I got these for that. Let me go change my hat actually. Talks amongst each other. And let me go get my bucket hat. Okay, folks, sorry about that. I got the bucket hat. There we go. Now I look like... Well, once I take this off. Now I look like the weed dealer for the dude. I look like the fucking weed dealer. Like, we never meet the dude's weed dealer. But I imagine he looks like I do. I don't know German well enough for that. Where is it? Yeah. This is ridiculous. I feel like this is gonna make me better at playing the guitar. Let's see. I gotta scoot over a bit if I'm gonna play the guitar. Let's tighten the strings. Usually you need to tighten the strings a bit. They loosen up. If you guys can give me 1 second. Hello. No religious talk. Religious talk never ends well. There you go. There's just a little bit of guitar playing. Drinking makes you better playing the guitar. How are you doing, Cleo? That ain't a Muslim style beard. The Muslim style people wear it. Demi, welcome. Man, I don't know. Something. Cleo has his sunglasses? Yeah, I went and got these because they were fun. I was looking for heart sunglasses today. But then I found these. And that's when shit got perfect. Xiaomin. Oh, Emmykins. I'm sorry I missed you. Welcome, Emmykins. No doubt I'll give Cleo a wrench if she, pull up, consistent, You don't have to pull up like every live, but you know Patrick. And especially with people vouching, I know that Cleo's good people, so. There's some people I'm like, yeah, I don't know. This is the style right here. I look like the dude's weed dealer or something, I don't know. Oh, just a cigarette. I need to be careful. Like all the cigarettes I have for like a day. Ryder, have you met Demi before? Demi? I'll say Demi. It could be a little better, I don't know. No. Hey, Cleo. What's up? What's up? You like Demi, not Demi. Demi. It's... Hey, I remember you. They come from Greece, so I know you like to meet people around the world, so. Ryder's my Australian friend. And Ryder, if I had to pick somebody to the ambassador for mankind, it's got to be her. Like, there's no other choice. Like, we got to make sure she has a good rest that night before and she's not in like a fuck humanity mode, but. Yeah, I'm just bad at pronouncing things, okay? I remember things, I'm just bad at pronouncing them. Thank you, Jackson. Yeah, this is a cup that I got at Walmart. It's a unicorn cup, I guess. I'd call it one. It's like, it's so cool, like, you get the angle right and you can just see. And we're just drinking water. Incandescent as fuck, yeah. Yeah, everybody. 20 likes, hell yeah. Thank you all for smashing that like. Okay. Yeah, most tourist places are crazy. Drinking a few beers, I'm drinking some water. Monquinos. This is Sanatori. No, what is it? It's Makinos and Centauri. Oh hell. Trying to remember ancient Greek things. And the ancient Roman. Okay. I'm pronouncing it in Roman. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, good. That's one that I'm like, I think I know this one. Like, if it's like really ancient, I might know it. Like, if it's from like the Hellenic Empire, maybe. Maybe from the Hellenic Empire. Things like thespian. $35. Or the thespians. And the I know from studying like the Battle of Thermopylae Pass, like some of the other names, like because I try and remember the 600 soldiers that backed the Spartans up, like. I never understand it. Like 1,000 people standing against an army that's at least 1,000,000 strong. I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's throwing everything they have. I mean, that's still impressive. So, but still, like we can like say like there's all this great leader and stuff. It took 4 years. I don't know. Man, 35 years, the beard would be like down to here. I pretty much do the YouTube. Odd jobs here or there. There's been a few places I've been applying recently. We'll see how that goes. This would be more consistent if I was monetized, that's for sure. I don't really do jack and shit for a living. Being your own boss and everything. I mean, well, Google's like your overlord, but you're still your own. Like, you make the content. There ain't some, like, Google rep standing by me. Sitting in this chair makes me uncomfortable. This chair isn't very comfortable. Yeah, don't bring your computer in the shower. That would be bad. Mostly for your computer. Though your place is old, it might not be grounded where, you know. Like a modern house, you can throw a bathtub into a, you can throw like a toaster in a bathtub in a modern house, and it'll just like disconnect the power. I got this for like the wind. The wind makes it a little bit colder. You've never been in the shower and been like, I need toast right now. A little shower toast? No? Keep a little margarine in your shower. Ooh, that's stretching my stomach out. Oh, fuck. You know, that's shower toast. Everybody likes to have a little toast in the shower. I mean, come on. Don't hate. Don't hate, motivate. Don't hate, motivate. Oh, fuck. Fucking hardwood. I've been live for 210 minutes. I think I can lay down for 1 second. That's what I think it is. Oh yeah, to get in college. Yeah. Good luck. Getting in college is good. Like, getting an education is, it's definitely good. Like, damn. I had that pretty quick. He did have that pretty quick. There's like a calculator on everything nowadays, though. So I don't know. That would take me like a million years to do. Oh, okay. The calculator isn't allowed. Okay. Oh yeah, you need the calculators for the. Yeah, I'd imagine you do. And calculators are everywhere. You'll have one, so. Oh, that sucks. Cheers, Patrick. Are you quoting Hunter S. Thompson there? Taking a hit on your side's bound to cough. My weight's like pushing on my lung here. Cheers, Emicon. Here. Cheers. I'm just loving it, and I'm high. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, good luck with that. You seem really good with your math off the top. I'm terrible at math, so. Remember, if you become the president of Greece, Fanny needs a passport. I don't need a passport, but Fanny does. So, we're gonna send Fanny to Greece. I don't know, you seem like a smart... Would kid be the right word? I mean, I don't wanna... You just seem smart, so... Getting old. Emmy, how are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't even... I haven't even considered it. That's the second time today. If you want to know, like, how much Beard, like, thinks about or judges people... Oh, that's... I just don't ask people, I just talk to them. It's a good lazy Sunday, huh? How many times is that gonna happen today? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, but yeah, fucked up. I would agree, but... You ain't even close to you working. Hey, John. You still owe me $10. Where's my $10 at? Remember I gave you that hit of LSD in 1983? Time to pay up. I don't know why I assume that most of the people that interact with are male, because, like, I look at my analytics and most of it's, like, female, like, so, yeah, pay up, or Patrick's gonna show you why he has the New York in his name. They don't call it a New York ass whooping for nothing. Somebody needs to remind me, though. A woman and a, yeah. Let's team up. We'll get better results. I'm feeling like a gyro from Arby's. I know. That's what it's called. Okay? Don't get mad at me. If I asked for a euro, they'd probably look at me like I was crazy. Yeah, here in the Midwest, the people are gonna look at me like I'm insane. They're gonna be like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" I'll get that. I'll get that down. I feel bad. Like, one thing, like, we worked when I was at the university. Well, when my dad was at the university, I volunteered, like, with one of his friends. Well, one of his friends, she was just a big fan of me, and she chose me to represent the state of Kansas to, like, the Chinese. And, like, I'd have to get them in person, like, to tell me their name, like, to explain it, how to say it. Because they tell me, like, their name was, like, John or something like that, and I'm like, well, maybe your parents named you John, you probably have a different name, and I want to know that name, like, because that's your real name. And some of them, they wouldn't have to explain it too much, but some of them, they would, but... Like, I don't want to call them by some American name because it's easier for me to pronounce. Like, that's not their name. Like, that's rude. Like... One second. Oh, Dimitra. Okay, Dimitra. Dimitra, okay. Dimitra, okay. I'm not gonna get it at first. But Dimitra, okay. Yeah, popcorn. Okay. I like drilled myself in the. It's really hard because I'm playing up here and I feel like. So Dimitra, basically Dimitra, like that, right? I'll go listen to it a lot more tonight, but Dimitra, right? I went to listen to it. I probably won't have it exactly correct. I have aphantasia, so it's hard to I had to like pronounce it to myself over and over again until I got out here. Dimitra. Just give me a little bit to say it, okay? There were like 4 different like pronunciations that I listened to. I will take 90% with a memory processing disorder. I will take that all day, every day. So, advantageous. Oh, and thank you, Bear. It was hard, but 1 second, I'm gonna get food. Hey, Mackenzie. Welcome. We're just having some cold leftover fish. The TE. Oh, Dimitra. Dimitra. Like that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mackenzie. Hope you're feeling better. No. So Demetrius. Demetrius. Demetrius? No. It's not it. Hell, I don't know. I'm getting even worse now. I'm telling you, without the audio, it's just not gonna. I'll get it. Just give me. We're having fun with trying to. Demetra, like so Demet. I don't know. It's probably the accent too. I don't know. Just be D. Dilmitra. Dilmitra. Not Dilmitra. Oh god. Dilmitra. Dilmitra. Yeah. It's gonna be so obvious. I'm gonna feel so stupid. No, it's not an L. Okay. See, I'm just not. Dimitra. Demetra. Dimitra. Okay. D, yeah. It's my fucking accent. I'm telling you guys, it's my accent. I have to say it like. You take care, Ryder. It's my accent, okay? I'm telling you that's my accent then. Demetra. I have to like slow myself down if I want to say it like that. I have to sound like that. Because if I'm like Demetra, it just doesn't. It doesn't work. No. We're gonna struggle with this forever. Just look up retired beard on Instagram. It's gonna be like this inside joke. You have a beautiful evening as well. Demetri. Yeah. There you go. Well, yeah, I'm terrible even at English, so. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Even though my audience reflects towards being women, I don't know why. I'm just like, back in the day on YouTube for like a long time, we had like one female in our group, and we were just like, what the hell? Patrick, are you from New York City? Just yeah, look me up. You can scream it at me. You can. You from Brooklyn? I assume. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's It's the same thing, like retired beard. That's awesome. Yeah, better watch out. Patrick won't give you that New York ass whooping. He'll give you that Brooklyn ass whooping. You don't want to find out about that. I have a song about it though. You'll see like Fanny's picture and stuff. I think it's like retired _ beard. I don't know. Cleo. Oh, you're on Staten Island. You live on Staten Island now? There's actually a neighborhood in Brooklyn that's named after one of my ancestors. Hey. Hey. Yeah, that's me. I think you have to follow me back. I think that's how that works. I don't know. It's getting pretty windy out here. Damn, my guitar just blew in the wind. I'm glad I saw that. Yeah. I saw it. Okay, I gotta get in with my Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I had to mute everything. Yeah, I found you. There's some. Okay. Yeah, Demetra. I don't know. I messaged you a Fanny though. It's over. No audio. You hear me now? Yeah, I just need to practice Demetra. I can get Demetra if I just practice it, so. I didn't even plug this in or anything. That's weird. Whatever. I'm just hanging out here because my phone needs to be charged, so. All gravy now. I think so. It should be. Yeah, YouTube's in the way. Okay, D. Not D, like the letter D. I just need to practice this thing. With Aphantasia, it's really hard to get more things. But I've seen enough, and I know, like... I know it's like Demetra. I know Demetra is close enough. I just gotta nail it down. Oh, it's interesting. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd to me. What am I? I saw that. I'm an INFPT. I saw that thing. I've taken it before. I'm the mediator. That's me. I'm the mediator. And that's exactly me as a person, too. I mediate shit. Yeah, the test. Yeah. I don't know. I saw that on the profile. Patrick's like, what the hell? Yeah. I wasn't gonna address that unless you did, so. I want to eat some more. But I have to wait for my phone to charge. This is terrible. So I got better at pronouncing it. There's basically like on Google like pronunciation for like people like me. And so between you're a new viewer, I apologize. Where are you? Between G Bear and that, I'm getting that. So the trot, like, okay, that's important. Why not? I better say your name now. Now I can greet you again, and it'll go a little better. Yeah. This is what I do when I get bored. I will just do that. Like, you guys get to be along with my boredom. I appreciate y'all hanging in with me. Getting over 20 likes. That's pretty cool. I can't see shit in these glasses. You know what we should have? We should have our icy. What? Is there something you asked up there? Yeah, I already saw that. Yes, I did. My boredom will entertain you. I did DM you. The Bored Beard Club. Patrick, you're getting pinned. I need to start doing this more. And then we're gonna have... Emmy's gonna get pinned. Yeah. I appreciate that. I'm getting it better. It's Demetra. Like I'm getting it slowly. I need to slow it down. My accent gets in the way there, like I said. That's the way they... Maybe there's different pronunciations. That's not it. Because the one earlier was Dimitra. Dimitra. this is come be bored and embarrassed with beard. One thing I'll tell people, by the way, I'm having some french fries and fish. Don't be scared to try things and learn new things, like you can't be expected to know how to speak another language just like right off the bat, be able to pronounce another name, because like we have our English pronunciations and all that. So many people don't try, and they don't try and learn, and you're gonna make an embarrassment of yourself, and as long as somebody doesn't get too offended by it. Yeah, I'll open it. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to get my I'll take you guys with me. I hope there's not ants on my food when I get back. I'm gonna grab my headphones. Like, I'm older than all of y'all. For that accent. I was also poorly educated by an education system that was against me. So I struggle with English, so I'm gonna definitely have to practice that. Sorry, I was doing something. So you were saying up here about the okay. The Mitra. The Mitra. That. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice that. I'm gonna have to practice that even more. none of the pronunciations online were even close. Like, Dimitra, like that. Dimitra. That's what I'll listen and get even closer, but. Dimitra. I don't know if I can do the Dimitra. The Dimitra. Okay. So the Mitra. I could call you Mitra. Huh. Oh, I can't do. I can't do the TH. I can't do the TH very easily, so that's exactly what's going on. Dimitra. Tumitra. Yeah. Okay. Just forgive me, and I will practice, and I will next time. I'm sure the viewers are absolutely sick of me trying. Oh shit! Thanks for telling me. Dimitra. Dimitra. That's gonna. I'm gonna have to go to somebody. I'm gonna go to the Greek. I'm gonna go to the Greek restaurant. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have them sit me down. Exactly. Yeah. Fishy's awesome. Fishy was in the military. That's pretty. I swear Fishy was a fishing scavenger. Like words like Thule and stuff. TH words are a little hard in the. Like duh. Duh. There's how I say duh. The. Tuh. I mean. Land formed by Golgo Golf. What is it? Landflaw gone Goth Golga Golf, something like that. Yeah, see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. I will work on it. And we don't have to go over and over this next time. Hopefully. Oh, thank you, Emmy. Like, it's really embarrassing for me to keep failing it. If you guys look up, like, aphantasia and stuff, I think you'll be impressed that I'm able to work through it and figure things out. Was his safe word that town's name or something? That's inappropriate. Yeah, of course. Demetria. I'm not too ashamed of it. I'm poorly educated, so. Or there's gonna be a new one. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's the only reason I can imagine you know how to pronounce it. I don't know. I'm glad they have fun, like. And they can point to their friends and be like, look how ignorant and stupid the Americans are. Our school wanted to teach us things like saluting the flag, not really, world culture or anything like that, Is that why he's your ex? I'd wanted to learn that stuff in college. I educated myself towards that. Okay, Emmy Patrick, based on the way I'm dressed, what do you think I do for a living? Anyone else want to chime in? I've got my answer. The dude professionally. Bartender at Burning Man. A network executive? What the fuck, man? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I can't decide. At a barista in California. Bartender at Bombay Beach. Bombay Beach bartender. No. By the way, when I hear people from elsewhere in the world, I am like, we speak so ignorant and stupid here in America. You hear other people talk, and they talk like so elegantly. Like even their English is so elegant. You're like, oh my, like, we're yeehaw, we're fucking speaking English here, boys. Serving up coconuts and nuggets. Yeah. I don't know about a hairstylist. Professional Terminator. My favorite one was the dude. I've had people describe me as like the dude. I know what nugs you mean. A pencil maker? I manufacture pencils for a living. I work on a line and I manufacture pencils. Hey, I want to tell you guys something. You've never met anybody before in your life that works at a pencil manufacturing plant, have you? Have you? Think about it. Nobody works there. It's not real. Have you know any relatives? Anyone? Go ask your mom. If your parents are still alive out there, anybody hearing me, go ask your parents. That was never at the job fair, nothing like that. How do you get that job? I'm telling you, it's not a real job. There's a conspiracy theory going on. I think that's how they recruit for the CIA. Because this person's a real go-getter. I mean, think about it. Like, there's no pencil manufacturing. Name one town that's famous for its pencil manufacturing. Go for it. Anybody. This has been Beard's pencil rant. Go to Google, look up pencil manufacturing plant. You're not gonna find one. They don't exist. They don't make pencils. It's just a government conspiracy. Ticonderoga. Ticonderoga. Probably from the Ticonderoga. I can't say that word. There's another word I can't pronounce. And how do they manufacture the sauce packets where they don't cost anything for you to use them? That's alarming to me. Like, I could just go into a fucking gas station and grab, like ketchup, mustard, mayo, all this, like, in the packets. And just walk out and it's free. Like, that kind of worries me. Handmade pencils. I've been looking for a cobbler. I've really been looking for a cobbler because I need unicorn shoes. But I can't find a unicorn. I mean, I can't find a unicorn manufacturer. I can't find a cobbler. Well, I'm looking for a cobbler. If I was Amish, I wouldn't be looking for a cobbler because I know one. It's proof I'm not Amish if I'm looking for a cobbler. Only a non-Amish person would be looking for one. See? Emmy? See? Proof. It's the proof. It's the smoking gun. I'd be like, hey, my neighbor can cobble. Hell, I can cobble. Hell, my 6-month-old baby can cobble. We give the baby a hammer and some nails and makes a good shoe. Gotta learn to be safe with hammer at some point. Might as be willing to start growing. You're like, is this why the Amish kind of I don't trust beard with a nail. Why not? I'm good at hammering stuff. I'm not gonna say I'm good at nailing. I know what you're trying to get me to say. I'm gonna say I'm good at hammering though. Unless you want to keep the shoes on permanently. You know, like you're in the Arctic. You need to like nail your shoes to your feet. See, yeah. Yeah, you got to get ready for your feet with frostbite and stuff. Look, the Wishmaster would like to say something. Shovels? Hey, Shovels. Shit. The beard Board Club. BBC. Wait a minute. Emmy! I think we gotta rename the Beard Board Club. Oh my. Guys. I think I'm going crazy. I've been live too long. Now I'm going crazy. I wonder why. Okay, Beard. What the fuck's going on? What is happening to your chat? It is out of your hands. What are you even doing now? D-leg. Do I need to put like the whole chat in the timeout? I wish I could press a button and like put everybody in timeout. Like everybody in the chat gets a 10-second timeout. That way it's fair and equal. Everybody gets punished equally. Sorry, sir. What are you about to put me on with your customer support line? Like this is the Emmykins customer support line? We will lodge and take any complaints. They just hang up on me. Patrick, we need to rename the Board Beard Club. Oh, right. Emmy made a clerical. Emmy made a clerical error. CBB. What, rebrand the channel? I thought about renaming it. BCB. Club for board beards. Emmy, do you have your fake beard on? It's been like 2 hours since Nerdwitch said she was gonna go live, and she still hasn't gone live. Little Fanny's just been waiting in there, hoping, praying. Beats Battlestar Galactica and Beard. Okay. If it's worth doing naked. Emikin takes all complaints. You just have to call the toll-free number. It's 1-800-473-43885. It's your job now. Welcome to the new job duty. I'm muted? Is that better? Yeah. We're about to have a storm, folks. Anybody that's been waiting around, you guys should smash that like button as well. I've been live for 286 minutes, so. And I'm a little high, so I'm just kind of. I'm relaxing. I'm trying to charge my phone up so I can get. I'm waiting for 8 o'clock. We're about to have a storm. It's a thunderstorm. Love the thunderstorms. I probably need to rename the live. Yeah, you gotta be crazy. Hit that like button. Or Troubles is gonna visit you in your dreams. If you hit the like button, Troubles will visit you, but do nice things. Like, think about Troubles, like, chasing your sleep paralysis demon or something. I've had some odd dreams, that's for sure. very odd, weird sort of dreams. See, I'm not tired anymore, folks. See? Beard is no longer tired. Just like that. Problem solved. No caffeine pills. No coffee. No energy drink. Nothing. No longer look tired. And it took less than a second. The BCB. The BCB sounds like some government organization. Like that investigates, like, I don't know, like water pollution levels or something. The BCB. Like, oh yeah, I work for the BCB. You're like, what the hell is that? There we go, that should be better. Touch the refresh. Oh, thank you, Patrick. See, it will show me that I'm live and everything is A-okay. No issues. Well, you guys have to be the ones to tell me. Unless I have something I'm monitoring my thing over there. Which is kind of just weird to me. You know, like there should be like a little icon or something, maybe in the corner or something. Maybe if my audio cuts out, then my microphone mutes, so I can see that. So my camera, you know, my camera cuts off. The only way I can know if my camera cuts off is this. Okay, if I can turn my camera on and off, that means my camera's fine. If my camera's stuck on, because of that new feature, I had to come on here without my mask on. I had to start doing it. Because too often, I'd have the camera like this, and then I'd have to restart it, and I'd come back, camera's like that. And I was like, what the fuck? Come on, we're at 21 likes, folks. Let's get it to 25. Come on. Smash that like button. It's free. Don't be stingy with it. Just gotta get 3 more. 4 more. Yeah, my live icon will be red and everything's fucked. We can do 25. Come on, folks. We've got 21. That's just 4 more likes. Let's... The store's here, folks. Let's move.
Oh, shard. Touch the like. Touch the like. Touch the like. You folks are gonna be thrilled about this. Everybody, double tap that door handle. If we get to 25 likes, the door will open. You just gotta double tap it. I got 4 cigarettes, folks. Count them. 4. 4 cigarettes. 4 of them. And it's storming. I'm really stoned. I can't go anywhere. I can't buy cigarettes until, like, I don't know. I've got 4 cigarettes to last me till 5 a.m. I was by the place where I get my cigarettes today too, and I thought about it. And I thought I was good. And I am not good. But I don't really have the money. Hell yeah, folks. Let's chat that like one more time. Let's get to 25. Come on, folks. Let's do it. We can make it happen. Yep, that's why we moved out here. I'm having the Dollar Tree Cheez-Its. These are not half bad.
Cleo. Yeah, it's it's gonna rain here soon. That's why we moved out here. I hope it was right. I mean, Cleo, what snacks are you making for us? What have you got? On the menu. Cheese snacks. Oh. Yeah, everybody gets a cheese cracker. I'm telling y'all, the next time you're at the Dollar Tree, check out the cheddar cheese crackers. Oh, there we go. Fishing Squad. I'm glad you logged onto that account and did it. Let's add you as a standard moderator at that one. Squad always comes through. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at my notification on the thing. Whenever Fishy does his live, I'll end this and then go watch that. Then I'm gonna come back, folks. Oh, nice. The storm will last about an hour. So that's perfect. And we'll see if I come back. I'll be honest. I'll try and come back. Everything in me will want to come back. We'll see if I do. We're going to be smoking a lot of our cigars. And a lot of our pipe tobacco. I didn't even think about it. Smoking the... Oh, I wish. I'd be like, Fishy, give me one of those smokes. I'll smoke his cigarettes for him. I'll be like, he'll be like, where'd my smokes go? And I'll be like, hey man, it's what Emmy wants. She wants me to smoke them for you. I'm really on the lookout for a unicorn bell. We were at Walmart earlier. I wish we were at Walmart. I'd go get my smokes. A unicorn bell, something unicorn that rattles. Something that he can put on one of his fishing rods. I don't know. I just think it'd be cool. And he could get the luck of Fanny. Yeah, a little unicorn charm to rattle. He'll start only catching rainbow trout. He'll start catching rainbow trout only on that line. And I'll be like, what in the world? He's like, there aren't even rainbow trout in this lake. I can't imagine the confusion. The fish are all rainbow and glowing. He's like, whoa. You might mess around and pull up 1,000-pound catfish. Can you imagine pulling up 1,000-pound catfish? I don't even know what you'd do. Like, what would you use? Like, you'd have to use like, you couldn't use fishing line. You'd have to use like steel cord or something, then. I think 1,000-pound catfish would be really obvious if it was in the area. Because you'd be like, why aren't there any fish? Why aren't there any, like, there's no plant life in the water, nothing. Like, the water's just, like, empty. It's just muddy. Oh, did he? That's awesome. Oh, carp. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to see where the storm is blowing in from. Uh-huh. See you around. You take care, Emmy. Dougie Doug went live. I guess that means If I go live later, I'll join Dougie's panel, so. So we'll end this, like, when fishing. I might end it earlier, I don't know, but. We'll keep hanging out for a while. There's a certain, like, tire that you'll reach on live that if you end it, you won't be that tired anymore. I'm trying to see where the storm's blowing in from. Yeah, say hi to Dougie. Tell him Beard said hi. We could just tell him Beard said hi, even if I didn't say that. Because I definitely did say hi to him.
Hey, folks.
Oh yeah. thank you, Warrior. This is just a 3-string noise bass. It's just kind of meant to have a little bit of fun, toughen your hands up, that sort of thing. I call it the noise bass. I guess you'd call it the noise guitar. We're kind of limited with the noise bass, so. That's it. That's basically it. Jinx, welcome. I'm sorry, KJs. There's no kids allowed here. I do appreciate your struggle. No matter how bad things have got, things will always get better. I'm sorry, there's no kids allowed though. That tells me there's kids. So tells me you're. So I apologize. I feel bad about doing that, given your struggle. Just no matter how bad things get, things will always get better. I know that for a fact. It might seem like things are as bad as they're ever gonna get, but they'll always get worse, so. Before they get better. And real love comes within, not from your family, so. I apologize for that again. Especially when somebody reaches out with such a desperate sort of need. But it is what it is. We're taking a break from drinking tonight. We're just drinking water. When I say Arizona time tonight, folks, reach for your water. I've not said Arizona time yet, but Arizona time, folks. CJ. I gotta figure out a way to do this. Hold on. I'm still going live. Fishy Things is going. I'm gonna send you a link. He's doing an interview with somebody. I might end this and go do that. I don't know. We'll see. 3 hours ago, Nerdwitch told me she was gonna go live. Oh shit. It's like both ways. That seems more active. Yep, we're getting the storms. I'm getting exhausted and sick of being on live. I want to go join Dougie's panel. Go to sleep on Dougie's panel. Shit. I'm gonna join Fishy's thing for this. I have 2 cigarettes left, CJ. I forgot to get cigarettes today. So now I have 2 cigarettes left for all of tonight. And we know how much I smoke. We know 2 cigarettes, that ain't gonna cut it. It's gonna last me maybe until like 1 a.m. If that. I could stretch it to 1 a.m. I got my pipe tobacco and I've got my cigars, I've got my vapes, so I mean, I'm also get cigarettes and I'm gonna be going to Murphy's at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll tell you that. Yeah. I decided to go from this angle, even though the storm is blowing from that way, just so I could view the chat. Yeah, you see the flashes. I didn't even think about this. I haven't done this the whole fucking time. I have to pull like this off. Look, the audio will get less muted now. See? I don't know why it would cover the microphone. All I know is it does. Oh shit. There's lightning flashes through those trees there. The storm lives are my favorite. My favorite lives are the storm lives, folks. And then the hiking ones. Then I like reviewing objects on live. Then the... shit. Wow. Whoa. It will not become tornado weather. Well, it's going to be a thunderstorm. Yeah, it's tornado weather. It's not gonna produce a tornado, but we're definitely in tornado weather now. Drop a like, y'all, for that tornado. If we get to 30 likes, I'll contact DARPA. We'll get a tornado. No. You have tornado dreams? Oh, wow. You're scared of the tornado, huh? Oh, that's a scary dream, Emmy. Oh, that's awful. That's like some Final Destination shit there, Emmy. Did you watch the Final Destination movies growing up? I was like a teenager. Because I'm sure if you watch the Final Destination movies, I think I have your answer while your fears are combining in your dreams. That would be awful. Oh, wow. Yeah. Basically, somebody gets a premonition at the beginning of each of the movies, and they see a way that all their friends are gonna die, so they stop it, and then death comes to collect from all of them, and they die in these silly ways. Like, it's pretty. The first two movies are pretty good. It kind of goes a little off the fucking rails after that, but you know, like the first two Saw movies were good, and then it kind of went off the rails. You know, that's how it works. Like, you know, somebody had an idea for maybe one, maybe two movies, and then they get those dollar signs in their eyes, and then we get movies that they never meant to make. It could be a premonition, yeah. Imagine you're like in the back seat of your car and you get a tornado warning. You're like you're by a lake and you get a whoa. I had to plug my ear for that. This is the summer thunderstorm in Kansas right here. You're by a lake in the backseat of your car and you get a tornado warning, you'd freak out. You're like, it was a premonition. Yeah, I'm not a big horror fan either. The first Saw movie is a good movie, though. It's an example of a bottle movie. Do you know what a bottle movie is? I'm a big fan of bottle movies. A bottle movie is a movie that takes place primarily in one location. Like the ship in the bottle. And the first Saw movie is definitely a bottle movie. Another example would be like 2001, A Space Odyssey is a bottle movie. Kind of. Pretty much. The majority of the movie takes place. There's some pure bottle movies, but a lot of them have little, you know, here or there, you know. Rear Window. Rear Window's a movie, a bottle movie. It actually takes place in one location. I love it. It's basically like a play, I guess you'd say, almost. Oh. 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 Well, folks, I'm going to go watch this interview. And then I'm probably going to go get on with Dougie Doug. Or should we have the storm? I don't know. Damn. Damn, I don't know. Ah. Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I can always watch the replay. True. True, true, true. Be like, Fishy Beard wants to support you, but he's got a badass storm here. Like, these don't come around very often. Every summer they come around, but the intensity varies, and this is probably like a 7 on the intensity, maybe. Maybe a 6 or a 7. So it's pretty high up there. I wouldn't put it at an 8 because I'm not afraid. I definitely put it at a 9 because I'm not like... I'm definitely considering going in. And at a 10, I'm going inside, so... Here it comes. Here's the big part. Here, I'm going to cover up for a second, actually. Woo! Woo! Ooh, I'm getting wet, folks. It just hit a 7.5. Okay, I've got to go inside. I hit a 10 real fast. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to edit that out later. But you know, that's what happens if I go inside the house. My dad sees me. He has to scream my name at me. You know, every time you see your kid, you have to scream their name at them, right? No, we hit a 10. You know, every time you see your kid, like, he'll do it too. Like, when we're in public, he'll see something, he'll run up, waving his arms, screaming my name at me. Everybody's just, like, staring at him, like... But no, the reason that we got up and we moved is I started smelling ozone. And if you start smelling ozone, it means a lightning strike is nearby. Like, very close to you. So we'll go back out there. I've told him at least 15 times today to not say my name. I do it every single day, and he still does it because he wants to be able to do whatever he does. And it's fucking annoying. If somebody did that to him, he would be melting down and freaking out all the fucking time. But because he wants to be able to do whatever he wants, then you're okay with it. He's been like that since he was 18. So. Probably before that. His parents would punish him by not letting him do the chores. I just got him muted. That's how bad things were. Just gotta go out well with the ozone. It dissipates in that area. Then we'll be fine. I'm gonna take my necklaces off. It just gets annoying. Like, you tell somebody one thing, and then they just do whatever they want. Like, they're like, but I want to be able to do whatever I want. And I'm like, okay. And then I try and do whatever I want, and it's like, no, you can't do that. It's weird. If I head in the house, they do that shit. It's just weird. I don't know how to deal with it. And like when I got back from being out for several hours, like I'm lucky I muted it. I know to mute it because if he hears me, he sees me or anything, he's screaming my name to get my attention, waving his hands. And he's like, but I'd like it if my parents did that for me. That's what they tell me. You know, if my parents did that, I'd be really thankful for it. It's like, okay, well, that's you. Like, that's not how I am. But like when I came home, he like screamed his name, was real, and he wanted to hear about what I went out and I did. And as soon as I started talking about it, he unmuted the TV and turned it up so he couldn't hear me. So he forced me to stop what I was doing, and then just ignored me when I was talking to him. That's so weird to me. It is, it's disrespectful. I might have a cigarette pack stashed somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, and then I go try and tell him about it. And he just stares at me with a smile, just staring at me blankly with a smile on his face. He's like, I'm just trying to enjoy softball. I don't know what you're getting on my case for. I was being nice. While just like smiling. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna have to edit that part out of the live before I make it like public or anything. Like, that's a real pain for me to have to do. Like, to take such a long video and throw it in editing software takes a long fucking time. But he's just trying to watch softball and be nice by screaming your name at you even though you've told him not to. That's not being nice to somebody. I don't fucking get that. Doesn't make any sense. And I don't know what watching softball has anything to do with anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's gonna take so much time to do that now, and like... And if I don't go walk in there and tell them I'm live, and then come out here, then get my phone and then go in, they won't respect it. Like, I have to tell them ahead of time that I'm doing it, when I'm doing it, every single time. Because if I don't tell them before, they're gonna assume that I'm not doing it. Because I didn't tell them I was doing it, so I must not be doing the thing. Even though I was doing it last time they checked, I've stopped doing it in that time. Like, they have really warped thinking. Hey, Mackenzie. Welcome back. I think that's really warped to think that way. They've been like this their whole life. They're just getting worse because they're older and they don't have any friends. They don't go around other people. They're just around each other. So they just feed into each other's madness more and more and more. So hopefully you start feeling better soon, Mackenzie. Yeah, that's not gonna be the best. But I wish you luck. I hope it doesn't go too terribly. I'd focus on getting some rest tonight. Badass like thunder part of the storm's kind of gone. about that. Oof. Monday always comes too soon. I found another pack of cigarettes, Emmy. I can't see sitting here. I'm getting wet and everything. I'm getting wet, I'm getting cold. I'm getting wet. Hey, Nerdwitch. Good morning. Holy shit. Ah! You're gonna have to apologize to Fanny, Nerdwitch. She was hoping to stop watching my live and instead go watch her fun mom instead of my boring ass. Well, thank you, Mohammed. Hopefully you had a good nap. I told Fanny you were probably taking a nap, and she still gave me sass, so... You're in Iran? I'm in Kansas. Seven-hour live tonight, Nerdwitch. You said you were doing 7 hours tonight. No. I'd love to see you keep the party going for that long. Oh, nice. I'm gonna join Dougie here in a bit. I was gonna end and watch Fishy. Fishy's doing one of his interviews. Because I like to support, like, the content. And then the storm started. And I'm like, well, shit. Fabulous. That is pretty good. I hardly ever have 20 people watching at once. If I go live at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, that's about mid-afternoon time in India. And you get crazy amount of viewers then. Well, Nerdwitch knows. She knows from last night. You don't get tons of likes, you don't get tons of engagement, but you'll get tons of views. I've seen some other fishing content, and it didn't grab me the way Fishy does. I like, just from how humorous he was on the panel, I'm like, I gotta check this out. And then I check it out, I'm like, oh, he's pretty goofy. Like, I'm like, he's actually fun. You know who that new subscriber is? That's Fanny. Fanny forgot to subscribe, and she got really pissed at me that I didn't let her be subscribed. I had to deal with some real unicorn drama. Oh, Fanny's the 173rd subscriber. Fanny loves the number 73, so. Yeah, it's such an awesome amount of views. Yeah, she's like, I have to be subscribed, like. Fanny doesn't have many subscriptions. I saw Emmy subscribe to Fanny. That was cute. Fanny was rattling, all happy. Because I told her Emmy might be her biggest fan. Well, Emmy might be her second biggest fan. Maybe her biggest fan. I don't know. One of her biggest fans. I don't know, Nerdwitch is a pretty big fan of Fanny. I don't think there's any competition to be the biggest fan, so. Fanny would disagree with me, but we try and be a good influence on Van. I'm probably gonna end this live and I'm just gonna be asleep. And then Nerdwitch will be like, oh, Beard's asleep, I can finally go live. But she's the diva. I'll tell people, like, when you hang around and stuff, we'll hang out with the other unicorns and stuff. You guys can see it too, like, you can experience it too and see if you actually do. There's something special about Fanny. I've never been able to figure out what it is, but What happened? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. What I said. You're right. No, it's just that nerd happens to go live after I've been going live for like 5 hours or so. 5 or 6 hours. I've been just going and going. It's that time zone more than anything. I hope that anybody hears this. I'm not actually being serious. Like, I have those in the bag. I'm a little scared of them. I won't lie to you. I haven't dipped coffee in like a decade. So, when you're incarcerated, you dip coffee a lot. Yeah, we'll see you here in a bit, Nerdwitch. I see what time it is too, so. I gotta charge my phone. I think I'm gonna review the other Walmart candies. I'm sorry, I know we have a storm going on and stuff. I apologize. Like, we have Zanny over here. Fanny used to look like Zanny at one point. She didn't look exactly like her, but her fur on her face used to be a lot more together. They look different, for sure. From a glance or a distance, you might think it's Fanny. Like, when I had her in the bag, I thought she was Fanny from a distance. I got so mad about that. I feel horrible. I just mistaked one stuffed animal for another. I didn't mean to get so upset about it. Jeez. They look similar, so. Come on, beard. I wish my phone would charge faster. Like, I've hit that, like, 350-minute wall. You guys hit... I went over it, so... Like 390 minutes, folks. Jeez. I'm curious how many views I'm gonna have. Well, folks, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll catch y'all later.